shadows we find our way. With every loss we still choose to play. Levels to conquer, we'll take a stand. With Pandem leading hand in hand. Party's alive, feel the beat in our souls. Together we're strong, we'll reach our goals. Streaming high, we won't back down. Together we rise, we'll own this town. With friends and family, we're never alone. In this digital age, we built our home. From the shadows we'll rise, with courage in our hearts. In this endless adventure, we'll never fall apart. Every laugh, every tear brings us closer each day. With Pandem at the helm, we'll find our way. Streaming high, we won't back down. Together we rise, we'll own this town. With friends and family, we're never alone. In this digital age, we built our home. So here's to the night, let the games begin. With every streamer, together we win. Together we rise, together we fight. In the heart of the game, we shine so bright. Together we rise, together we fight. In the heart of the game, we shine so bright. Together we rise, together we fight. In the heart of the game, we shine so bright.
Holy shit, what's up, King? Thanks for the resub, baby. How you been, bro? Long time no talk, long time no see. How you been?
I'm a panda in a cyber stream. Chasing
Hey, you know, like, well, as long as you've been good, bro. Hope your back's feeling better soon, though. Yeah, no, I've been good. Just, you know, living the dream, doing the same things as usual.
remember when we climbed that tower, feeling strong in the midnight hour. All my worries fade away. In this wild world, I find my way. I'm rising high like a pixel guy, dancing through the colors, ready for a fight. Adventure.
Oh yeah, no, don't worry. I'm enjoying life too. I ain't just living life like nothing. I do enjoy life. Make sure I get make the most out of it. Dude, it's so good. I already got 8 hours into this game. It's so bad.
Scrolling through memories, oh what a thrill.
Like honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that I had sub G this weekend, I'd probably have a lot more hours in it.
First came to the last new quest. I found my crew, I'm feeling blessed. Late night talks under neon skies. Dreaming big, we'll touch the highs. With ambition fueling every step. Growing up, no regrets left. I'm rising high like a pixel guy, dancing
I bet, yeah, no, it's getting cold for us down here, so I'm willing to bet it's probably getting cold for you up there, bro. Alright, let's get started, guys. Alright, how's everyone doing today? Hope everyone's had a good weekend, good day. So let's go ahead and get the schedule talked out a little bit first. So, as far as schedule goes, this will probably be the last week of streams for November, because next week is Thanksgiving. Then by the time I get, I'll be going out of town with my family, so by the time I get back, it'll be December. So last week of streams, last week of streams in November. But yeah, so yeah, we're gonna. I don't know what the exact plan is. We're gonna do where winds meet tonight. Tomorrow, we'll probably play around. Might try to blaze through some more Digimon, get that kind of get that one done. Wednesday back to Red Dead again. Push through on that one, and then Thursday is going to be our other push through for Resident Evil Village, and then maybe jump back onto this or something else. Or I might hop onto Once Human to kind of finish and plow through that one as plow through some of those two games. So yeah, that's the plan for now, but it could be subject to change. But yeah, next week no streams from me because of Thanksgiving, and we all need to spend time with family or like have a good vacation, a little break time too. So I'll probably continue on this little spiel and everything, but hopefully everyone has a good Thanksgiving upcoming week. If I don't see you guys pop in for the rest of the week, but that's just how it goes. So yeah, so we are playing Where Winds Meet today. It is a very, I think the way how I explained it to my brother. Yeah, no, it's just like you say, King. It's the way how I explained it to my brother. It is Genshin Impact, Monster Hunter, and let's see, yeah, Genshin Impact, Monster Hunter, and what was it? And Dark Souls all had a Chinese baby. Alright. So it's basically what it is, but it's a really fun game. I was talking to King earlier during the intro. I already have about 8 hours of played in this game. I started. Oh yeah, hella dope. Yeah, I started Friday with Rai. So if you go on to check out my brother at Ryuki, Rairyuki on Twitch, you'll see. And if you look for the, let's see, what was Friday? His stream from November 14th. You'll see that he and I have like 4 hours already together playing in it. We spent, I think, we spent like an hour doing the tutorial and all that stuff. And then he and I, with our combined powers, would be one of the level 30, I think, event bosses, like right out the gate. Took us like an hour, hour and a half, but we beat him, only being level 3 without unlocking anything. So probably one of our biggest achievements. I'll probably be editing that one. That'll probably be my first video I put on YouTube because that one's probably my most impressive thing so far. But yeah, check out my YouTube. You'll see it on there. Hopefully sooner rather than later. Cause yeah. So the goal is probably gonna use next week, and probably the preacher I'm gonna have to start editing and stop being lazy and start putting shit onto my YouTube because it's been a long time project that I should have been doing way back, but now I'm gonna put it on there too, so it's not just my VODs and everything. No, you're good, bro. You're good, bro. It's the exact same name. It's the exact same name. So it's Pandom ENT. So PANDOMENT on YouTube, and it should have the same avatar picture that I use for my Twitch as well. So it's all the same. So yeah, just keep an eye out for that. Like I said, I'll probably put it out there sooner rather than later. If not by this week, if not by next week, then hopefully at least by December. So it's the plan. But yeah, enough of hearing me chit chat all that stuff. Let's go and get into the game. Hope you guys are enjoying the music too, because I do love this old school Chinese style music. Put the game audio a little bit louder. Yes, and for those of you guys who do, kind of like know how my usual game style is, shit. Still got that whole king thing. But yeah, no, if you guys already know how my usual game style is, I usually play female characters. But sadly, I'm not playing female characters, so I actually am playing a male character. Because Ryan and I were talking, it's like, let's just go for the full immersion. We already look Asian, might as well go the full Asian style, so we just got that. Hello, Steya, how are you, my friend? Hope you've been having a great day. Good weekend. Not crashing out and everything. Let's let this load for a bit. Ooh. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's impressive because that's one that you were working on last time, right? Trying to get to like the world rankings for EP, was it? I don't remember. It's been a while since you talked about. I think EP. I don't know. I don't know. But you know what? The getting your skull caved in while playing Tekken. That I get the checks out. I can't. Hey, I appreciate it, King. Always appreciate it. Are you planning to start streaming again anytime soon, King? Because Mark's retired, JP's retired. I think the only ones that are going on right now is me, Stefan, and James, and like the usual guys here like Mika. Like for the most part, most of the other guys have already started retiring from streaming and everything. So you say it's like I said, like I was saying the shade. I can see the game the skull caved in while playing Tekken because I can't play these new Tekken games because they are complete. They're not completely different, but they are a lot more. It's a lot more learning from it. Hell yeah, bro! I'll keep an eye out. Cause I'll keep an eye out for whenever you get the comeback, and I'll pop in. I try to pop in here and there because, like I said, if I'm streaming, I see you go live. I usually have you pulled up and everything too. So looking forward to it, bro. Oh, that does make it harder. Wait, really? Who'd you start out with, Data? Who's a? Hey, I always appreciate it, bro. Reina. Who is Reina? Oh, her. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. She is hot, and she does. I can see her being very difficult and technical too. It's timid. She wants to step outside and see the world, but lacks courage. Why not offer? Greeting Marley. Voice changed to has young master. I haven't stepped beyond. Oh, okay, what should I say? Well, there are. Well, the world isn't perfectly safe. Yeah, but sometimes the glass cannons are a lot of fun to play too, so I don't blame you. I only remember whenever I played Tekken, my always go to main one was always Law, because I don't know, he was very Bruce Lee like. I just enjoyed that aspect, so I was like, play martial law. Well, the world isn't perfectly safe. We can also say that the village isn't free from its dangers too. Dangers too. Yeah, no, that's the hard part because like if you, it really is like it one, especially like those techie characters, you get going just right, and then you hit one misclick or the opponent does one perfect dodge, then you're completely screwed. Have you considered picking up a martial art or learning or, or learning self? All right, sounds good. Thanks for coming in, stay. Have a good night, my friend. Scenario. This is gonna sound really weird, but all right. Age is just a number. If your determination and drive is tried and true, you will accomplish that which you want. Life is not without its failures. Its failures. But I believe the biggest regret would be to not try at all. Thank you for listening to my rant. I appreciate your kindness and wisdom. Mm. Only advice for now would probably be to learn about some diplomacy so that diplomacy merchant work so that you can further improve your value and make it so that others not look down on you while you enjoy. There we go. Rolly fishing collection. I was based in Jianghu.
那还用说，生意可好着呢。这最仙月临近，打各地来了好些客人，都要品品咱们的梨仁类。少东家，你不知道，今年来了好多操南方口音的。嘿，看来我们梨仁类可是要名传天下了。
Yeah, that's good Jianghu.
有没有？沈大爷过一招的。谁料赢的协力，可别输了呢，胡老官。
You chew you hi.
这江湖，这位前辈，听你话中的意思，难道这斗饮赌局？哎，谈不上什么猫腻。
不过是些江湖上的小把式。来来来，你瞧，看到了那桌上放的那个瓶子了吗？
什么好宝贝？
江湖中用来泄人功力的
啊？难不成
非也非也？待到
前辈是说，这厮便是……
你这崽子
不行，我得接。
仅仅接他的啊！
可是前辈，
当然不是，凝神屏气，举气指尖，合而射之，小心些，莫要射。好玩好玩，你这崽子倒有几分天赋。
前辈，你的功夫好厉害，那药瓶真的……
那是当然。
秋，这名字好熟，好像是话本里见过的那个号称8郡之一、名震5岳、功盖8荒的绝世武大高手。
倒也没有那么……
嗨，我就知道哪里那么容易碰见绝世高手。想来前辈也是同名同姓吧？前辈，那你当年发生了什么？
当年怎样不重要，重要的是现在有一场好戏马上上演。
好戏？
当然，这姓胡的没了那血功丹，恐怕想赢没那么容易喽。
哦，我懂了。邱前辈，你带我去试试这姓胡的深浅。
卖协力可别输了呢，胡老官。还有没有给本大爷过一招的？来投10两银子。
Challenge。
还有没有想要跟我等比试的？没有吗？哎呀，我就说嘛，这神仙都不过尔尔。
慢，谁说没有的？我来。
我来。
谁？原来是不现仙的少东家。少东家，这离人类的药里，你这乳臭未干的崽子，可受不住啊！
哼，姓胡的，你别欺人太甚。
It's just like watching those old Chinese dramas, Chinese action dramas. Big fan of it.
大欺小，便先让你一杯又何妨？哎，我的药呢？
哎，姓胡的，磨磨蹭蹭的，还不喝干嘛呢？
对，胡老官，别磨蹭了，白叫我们笑话。好，喝，不就是一口离人泪吗？我还怕你是小崽不成？好多小星星啊！
没了谢公丹，胡老官你就喝不动了是吧？
什么？谢公丹？哦，原来他斗野都是靠嗑药的。哎，直娘贼的，骗到爷爷们头上来了。哎，还等什么？乡亲们，揍他！
今日定打他妈都不认识他！
哎，别跑，你的
站住
天子！！
姓胡的！
这家伙跑得倒挺快的。
混迹江湖嘛，想混下去，谁不带点本事？
前辈口中的混迹江湖，难道是这个样子吗？
小崽子，你以为江湖是什么样的地方？
江湖里有大侠，有宝藏，有腥风血雨，也有风花雪月，有恨，也有情。
错了，这江湖啊，活着才是最紧要的。
Oh, that's actually a good point.
小鱼有小鱼的活法，蛟
Yes,
龙
so
有蛟龙的活法。
yeah, I don't know, I've been really reading a lot of philosophical stuff lately. But it's like what the Chu guy says.
前辈的说法，江湖和这村子也很像。
The winners aren't who's
江
just
湖很大。
justice isn't on the side of the winners in war. Justice is on the side of who survive.
闯闯也好。
Just I don't know, a lot of that show's been on my mind, thinking about stuff like that.
对了，你也别小看我传你这本事，若施展得当，还能让敌人手中的利器为我等所用。你待会儿找群贼子试试手，娃娃。
Thank you, old man Chu. Chu? Jeez. And let's equip. Yeah, I'll equip that in place of the leaping frog. Shibe. I see. I think he is Chimbe.
哎，少东家，少东家，
Hold on. I need to find a clinic first.
少东家才回来。
Let me try. Capture the opponent's general to win. Okay. This is the general, so elephant smooth 2. Let's move to move the opposite corner of a 2x2 grid. Pawns can only move forward until they cross the river, which means they can move left or right. So if we go up here. Also, he can go on. Oh, okay. Hard can only move one space diagonally within the palace. This the two generals cannot face each other directly. Oh, okay. The horse two. Okay, these are still like regular chess pieces. Okay. Elephant is a weird one. We can do 2. Cart is. Oh, it's the rook. Okay, so we got get choose. So we go. This is okay. So only diagonally. So we go right here. We'll put that in. Right here, so don't move there. So we go here, up here. Okay, so these guys can only stay in here. Okay, so then I can move you up here. If we go back a little bit right there. Okay, so if he moves, so he can't move this way or that way. He can move straight up here. Oh, I almost got it. Yeah. So I just had to capture him. That's fine. Yeah, I like these little games they have in here too. Butters, what are you doing? Oh, sorry, good sir. I don't have a bone to feed Butters. I need. healers anyways. Might as well go to healers, get that healed first. Yeah, you got hurt. The very beginning.
我这儿可有一只好宝贝，你要不要看看？
Just gonna run to the healers. Hello, kitty. Oh, is there? ERN. Put my umbrella away. Shadow step. Oh, I haven't unlocked. Damn it. You want this? Develop. Unlock those. Where is my shadow step? Oh, I was right. I need 2 more talent points. Oh, I can come back and get it. Oh, first things first, though. Let's go and collect all these. Get here. Collect all those, and let's go battle pass. I do want to get the battle pass though. I'll get it. I'll get it later. I like to get it all, unlock it all at once. It's more fun that way. Let's go draw though. I did. Oh, ooh, Celestial Echo, Solemn Echo. Events. Campaign. 5 cats. Season right here. Let's update. No, upgrade around. Let's go to shop. See, it's like so I was talking to Ryan. This is very reminiscent of Expedition 33. What? Here's the melody. Hold on. Come up. Invite.
Yeah, can you hear me? I want to test this out.
Oh shit. Yeah. Hold up.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hello?
I can. Oh,
Hello? Hello?
hold up.
Ah, okay. Alright, I'm about to heal you now, brother. Boom! Let's get it. Let's see, what are you hit with?
Something in their
Oh
head.
my god! Who hit you in the head, bro? Who hit you in the head? Alright, time to cleanse this, baby. Time to cleanse you up, brother. We're gonna hit you with this. Boom! And then watch, one go right here. Boom! Easy, baby! Healing successful. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hold on, I'm trying.
Nice. Okay. All right. Continue on with your journey. Let me know if you need help, though, bro.
All right. All right. Dang. How do I?
It's been a long journey for me.
Dang.
All right. Exit.
How the hell did he do that? You have to press U or control. Huh. Wine scented what? Jade. Shiryu Jade. Pitch pot. Do some gambling. Oh. As long as I don't get doubles, I should be good. Hell yeah. Yes, thank you very much, sir. Uncle Zhao.
往右边一点儿。哎，对了，就放在那儿。
周叔，这么早就搭棚呢？
今年最
Yeah, it's still loading in the texture, that's why it still looks very janky.
省得日头上来人挤人。哎，说起来，红线呢？他又拉着你跑出去了？
瞒不过周叔，是广胡子的商队，他们等会儿一起回来。
哦，今年又是广胡子来啊？红线在他那儿买了什么？
没有，我们就是偶然路过，就看看。
哎，老是往外跑，找什么大侠，连饭都不回家吃。我是管不了他了。
There you go.
韩娘子刚刚还在找你
Texture fix.
小心又要被罚跪，赶紧回吧。
Yes. Almost.
今年醉仙月可真热闹，酱。
那边的少侠，我这儿可有一件好宝贝，你要不要看看？哎，少侠，来看看吧。
What would you guys shoo? 为什么？
可以让你少奋斗20年。哎，等等，这可是……没错，藏那个江湖上有名的大盗。听说，这幅藏宝图，你知道的，眼下我等这些外地人来这神仙渡，这一壶上品离人醉，若不是为了等那离人醉，我早去寻了。不，我不要钱，我只要一壶离人醉便好，在醉仙月。
Pick up some of these stuff so we can go fishing.
哎，那边的，过来。你手上的是道，你感兴趣？这可不能报酬。
Oh, you're so cute. You're a good kitty. Ooh, you're a good kitty. Yes, you are. So listen. Nah, bro. Your flow is the greatness. Me with those rhymes and jams. And jams, my brother. Quick, just close, let the words take flight. Each verse a tale of might and light. Up your hands and tap your feet. Feel the pulse of the word. Yeah, bro. The more the passion is burning. Feel the greatness. Yes, it will. Noble art of refined taste. Great.
快收摊儿喽！好吃的八分肉要没了。
That was easy.
你是李秋，你是李秋。
Just going to get. This is her father's palate for salty. When she has a child, she could down 3 bowls of rice paired with nothing but her father's braised pork. Growing up, she helps to carry on their father's cuisine. She starts cooking in earnest, gathering empty jars from Sweet Waterhall and stashing them. Oh, quite the passion for cooking. Oh, actually, that looks pretty good, actually. It's Songju.
哎，宋九，
少东家，可算找
你怎么了？
有一件事，小的思来想去，神仙肚里只有少东家。
到底发生了什么啊？
此事说来话长。前几日，小的从广胡子那里得到一，
所以你的心法被人强，
哎呀，可不是嘛！
抡着什么？
他抡着一柄老大的，少东家，你也知道，
哎呀，好了好了，别再说了。
这他都敢孤身战野狼了。总之，小的先行一步，再奔。
Oh, well. Alright, now let's go help him out. Yeah, I'm surprised there's actually as much jade as there is around here. Yes. Go ahead and unlock this one. Yeah, I'm gonna go hardcore on the umbrella. Because it just seems umbrella just seems like it would be the most fun. Ooh, Dragonite Eagle. Yeah, vision.
你怎么敢答应这种江湖夜战呢？
小的编了个神九太保的江湖名号，想唬得他知难而退，谁料他反倒来了兴致，非要跟小的一较高下，小的只能借故遁逃，还请少东家助人为乐呀！
助人为乐，是助我入坑吧？
哎，少东家，少东家，这边。
Alright, is she?
神九太保酿完酒了，你怎么还带了一个人来啊？
我神九太保在此酿酒10年，心已经像酒缸里的石头一样冷了，不会再轻易出手。这位是我们村的神童，受过我几次点拨，勉强有我1/10的功力。
宋九，你，
哎呀，少东家，好人做到底呀！喂，你敢不敢与我这位神童较量一场？谁赢了，心法就归谁。
俺和晚春行走江湖，还没怕过谁，只管放马过来便是。
请前辈赐教。
慢着，你这是做甚？俺可不是要动家伙。
哎，不是说要较量？
先前这神九太保说要与俺划下刀来，不是？师兄弟们常说俺笨嘴拙舌，不乐意与俺多说话。难得有人与俺说话唠叨，俺高兴得很。这不是要谈点响的，给大家伙助个兴嘛。算了，既然你们不想听琵琶，咱们就直接划刀吧。你先说还是俺先说？
啊，这。
Alright. Rap battle. I'll be the first to. I suck at this.
哎呦，少东家小心呐！这人假装不通诗书。
First at the playhouse.
好，少东家这么一块。
Scared, you're overconfident.
少东家，看来这莽汉
少东家，我们机会来了！他被我们夸得心花怒放。对，就这样告他。
这位小兄弟，和你唠嗑真有意思。哎呀，
愿赌服输，
心法，
你怎么出尔反尔啊？
哦，原来你说的是。
太棒了！
Gift of gab from beginner to queer, the so-called art of speech varies from person to person, like discussing ice with summer insects, utterly incomparable. Confucian scholars' rhetoric brims with jiue, I think that's how to say it. Endows priests as either boundless virtue or heavenly venerable, while a monk's litany invokes Sakyamuni Buddha, Vajra indestructible Buddha, radiant treasure Buddha, dragon honor king Buddha. Oh my god, it's so much.
不是说是武林心法吗？
是啊，那不是。那打，这是俺梨园的信物，你拿着它上梨园去。肚子也舒坦了，话也唠完了。哎呀，少年，下棋，交接，五毒兄，走，
广胡子，
李谭中。
宋九，
少东家，我马上回去找奸商广胡子算账。
少年，下棋。
Get some pheasant. Just take time to open. Do.
前不着村后不着店的，要去哪儿啊？
Let's go back and do this. I can get perfect on this. Okay, got this. Oh, almost messed that one up. Almost messed that one up. Whew. Oh, I almost fucked that up. Oh, damn. Yeah, I still like this one better. There you go. We'll go with that. We'll just go for shame. We'll see. Shit. Oh, I can up my. Oh. Nope, not gonna do scholar because I hate that. Attack martial arts. Got AODs going slowly but surely, just. Oh, got plenty of elk meat, so should be able to cook stuff with it, right? No, I'll probably still need some more herbs and stuff. I do like the heavy charge attack from her. chest. Sheesh.
好。
来完签字字的意志力强，吸取一天的坏心情嘞。
哎，少东家，有何吩？
年轻人，见过10里车舆100里惊床没？嘿嘿，老哥哥我见过，就在那阵仗，遮天地。
我说你少喝点马尿，就几车人马。
美人儿，你就从了本大侠吧。
I cannot help you there, boy.
哎，那边的。
相信我，这份宝贝你买。喂，拿去吧，少侠。是啊，上面不是写的明明白？是，找到了死人刀，你就自然知道它宝贵。这李连醉我都笑。
韩英每年办开坛宴的钱从哪儿来的？平日里没见他露过富。
我的钱呢？
Thank you, meow meow. whoops. I'm sorry, sir. I did not mean to jump scare you like that. Dude, the view of it is actually pretty nice too. Hmm. Oh, it's hold on. Okay. Let's try it again. Provocation, so yeah, so I've got to go bluster and give more. Mm. Bring back inspiration. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm playing by myself at the moment. Damn it. I should be able to. It's just expert. It's not super hard mode.
一将吹死，人多扫射。
哎，没错，怎么？你知道？咱们走。
哎，哎呀，没事儿。哦，你快逃吧！如若那俩人回来，我赔。哎，
Yes. No, that's not what I need to do. grab it. Ooh, rabies. It's out. I'll break. All right. Okay, down by 1,200. Ooh, there's a lot. So 2%. Probably gonna lose right here. Oh, okay, not too bad, not too bad. Next round. He's gonna block it since they're gonna do damage. Oh, okay. He's probably gonna tag me. Yeah. So I can't do prescription upgrades. I could probably do. Okay, let me see what I got first. Fracture remedy, breath control, inner stillness. These are at the defensive. They got 2 channeling therapies. I'll put in. One does another one those. Hey, what's up? What's up, Fork? How are you, brother or sister? What's up, my friend? We'll go with that. We'll go with that. Oh. Oh yeah, 100%. I want so much stuff to do, and I realize how far behind I am too. Hey, thanks for the follow, Fork. Yeah, gooses. Yeah, no, my gear is very.
那死人刀也混进了清河，今年的开坛宴恐怕真不太平。
Oh. Okay. Some breath. Honking. Take me back to the butterfly. To the or no, not mushroom. It's right here. To the brain. Extinguishing fire.
猪脚，哪里来的小贼，在对我的菜做什么？嗨！啊，我的菜怎么都黑乎乎的了？是不是你？我刚才就看到你在附近踩来踩去，你为什么 几天都没吃东西了，好饿。嘿嘿，不会，没关系。你等等啊，看，这是我特地带出来的拌。不会不会，我这回书上说，想要烹饪波斯。
Oh, hot pot, dude. Hot pot
让
sounds
我再
good
研
though.
究一下。食材先给你，你用旁边的灶台试试吧。有问题随时问我。怎么样，大？不，我有很重要的事情要做，我一定要做好，让阿爹对我刮目相看，五体投地。那就是抓到死人刀一刀啊！那个一刀可难抓了，他简直是不眠不休。我要赶紧抓到一刀，拯救全江湖，获得阿爹的认可。李阳哥哥，还是我见过最温柔、最有……但是首先我好饿啊。
I guess all the little girls over here were back then were very high spirited. Some divine stuffed fish. Some veggie mix would do. 5 of them.
怎么样，大师可有？哇，好香啊！
好香吗？
好吃，好吃。谢谢你，好饱啊！吃饱喝足，要好好的睡一觉才行。睡一觉才有力气抓到一刀，拯救江湖，获得阿爹的认。
Okay. Farewell, little one.
韩英都不来门口逮我，什么大事都是后话，先想法子让他消气吧。
下马上花，最先同乐嘞！饮离人醉，赏醉仙乐。客官，您几位？
We'll see what he's got. To be fair, my dear. Quite a lot of makeup you got on. I don't know. I don't think so. think I probably missed the horsey. Oh well, I can always go back and get it later. Oh, apologies.
少东家，你回来了，韩娘子在不见仙客栈等你呢，赶紧去吧。
Yeah, no, I'll probably end up finding it later on, hopefully.
老板娘，我酒没了。
老板娘，我的菜呢？好了没？
叫什么老板娘？叫老板。催，不知道自己去厨房端呢。
哟，今年的醉仙月才开始，老板就这么大火气？是你家小子又惹你生气了吧？哎，说谁谁道。
哟，这是哪儿来的风，把我们家贵客吹回来了？
韩姨，歇下笑气，生气长皱纹的。都是我的错，不该晚归。但我真不是故意的。我在江叔的小屋那里，被一个黑贼偷袭。
黑贼？你有受伤吗？
没受伤，只是那人武功厉害，我玉佩被抢走了。那人剑法刚猛迅捷，变幻百端，简直如狂风过境，把一片竹林都给带倒了。唉，要是我能去江湖拜师学艺，肯定能打赢他。
江湖，一天到晚就知道江湖，念叨10几年了，你是想烦死我啊？
韩姨，为什么不让我去江湖？江叔音信全无，难道你就不担心？抢走玉佩的人，也许和江叔有关。他还留下一个标记在小屋上，就像燃烧的龙纹。
那又怎样？总之，你绝不能离开神仙渡。最近渡里生人多，少给我惹事。
哎，老板，给上酒啊！
愣着干什么？还不快把酒给那几桌上了？
要说离人累啊，还是不羡仙的好。能待一天是一天。
你个走南路的，就别不知足了。你往北边去烟云啊，钱财。
哎，走南路。
哟，少东家好，我走东边，正是到未央城。
什么赚不赚的？
嘿嘿，小老儿不怎么会说，不过人真是花上绣锦。
不要钱，那这果子钱谁出啊？总不能城中。
你也不行。
What's wrong, bud?
这位是走北路的，你可知那烟云却是怎生情景？
哎呀，契丹的残暴，各位都早已知闻，那也不用多说了。2年前先帝那声势浩大的北伐，我在黄河边曾见那兵马强壮，气势汹涌，心潮澎湃。谁曾想最后主将身故，余下的都是无能之徒。幸亏燕北盟还没丢了皇亲大侠的骨气，死战到底，不然我们哪有什么活路啊？
北伐？哼，北伐！2年前，燕南人单石呼江前往战场，结果几十年了，这个朝来那个官儿，来来回回的打仗啊，燕南都要被抽干了。燕云，好久没见去燕云的兵，好久没走回燕云的路了。
哎，只要我们同心同力，不忘前世，自会有收归之日。别的不说，江湖上的豪侠好汉，怎么不比那些契丹贼子强？
哼，江湖人要是个个能靠得住，当年王清怎么会倒在中渡桥？哎，但我说是， 行，不提。哎呀，16年了，连白骨都化没了，还有什么人提？
不错，正如官府中中间混杂，江湖中也有恶徒。你不走北路行商，难道只是因为南边富裕？哼！边塞这10几年，前有12煞，后有死人刀。
少东家，厢房的客人到了，你去帮忙招待一下啊。
倦言一杯酒，凄怆起离忧。这就是离人泪吗？
客人懂行，饮下咱们神仙渡的离人泪，能让你想起此生最为牵挂之人。
好，最牵挂的人。那你说说，恨也算牵挂吗？
这牵挂就是在意的吧？那这样想，也就是爱恨吧。
Yeah.
有意思。这么好的酒，要是来年喝不到了，真是可惜呢。
客官要是喜欢，明年梨花开时再来便是。
好，仔细瞧，你长得真俏。就是不知道这挺翘的鼻子，有没有闻到江湖人的味道呢？是个臭男人的味道啊！愣着干什么呢？这个时辰了，酒器还没送来，还不快去祠窑问问？
啊，好。
They know each other.
这位姐姐看着面善，千叶见过你吗？就当是久别重逢，陪千叶共饮一杯，可好？听说这里叫不羡仙，是愿做鸳鸯不羡仙的不羡仙吗？
是人间团圆不羡仙。你这么盯着我做什么？
人间团圆，团圆好啊，团圆最好。我看你，当然是因为姐姐你的脸好看得很呀。
And those are almost sounds like fighting words that women say to each other. Thank you, meow meow. Alright, what's in here? I see a cave. Yeah, it's like I said, there is nothing inside. Alright, now just go to the kiln. Okay, I got all these.
一将拆死。
Ooh.
怎么办？怎么办呀？碎了这么多好瓷器，韩娘子会撕了我的！完了完了完了完了呀！哇！哎呦，少东家，这砸的架势可真是摧枯拉朽。说说看，怎么回事？今年醉仙院来的人好多，子瑶这儿也没什么事儿了，我就去跟人比武。等我回来这儿已经这样了，门也开着，酒坛打碎了，架子都断了好几个。有丢什么东西吗？哦，没丢没丢，我都数过了。不会是鬼司的鬼来过了吧？世上哪有什么鬼？你先回去找丁四去别处调酒器，这里我来找。那太好了。哦，还有这个酒糟豆子，是狐仙要的，你拿着给他吧，我可顾不上这个了。一股酒味儿，他怎么老喜欢这种怪东西？我听风辨位试试。之前运东西留下的车辙而已。这些痕迹的走向，看来有什么东西往瓷窑里面去了。
I see. It goes down here.
是那个问路的胖子。
救命啊！
里面有动静，去看看。你是那个偷马贼？喂，你
走，快带我！
你这什么死？
Ooh, boss fight. Ooh. Ooh, shit.
狗崽子，下辈子再来过吧。
有种你就动手，少废话。
这招谁教你的？闻起来！啊，狗崽子，带老子去不献仙！
什么？
别跟老子装，这点伤你死不了。韩香寻那个臭娘们儿，不就是躲在不献仙？
什么韩什么寻的，我不知道。
老子找他讨个东西而已，不杀人。你装疯卖傻给谁看？麻烦，你去江湖上打听打听。老子说话向来一口唾沫一颗钉，说不杀人就不杀人。
连名字都不敢报上的鼠辈，还想让人信你？
哼，那你听好了，老子死人刀，一辈子没破一个世的死人刀。带路，或者老子一个个村杀过去。清河这么大，总有几个软骨头。
好，我可以答应你，但你要真是一诺千金的死人刀，就先发誓，放过这个人。
啊？好。你，哈哈哈哈哈！这种玩意儿也配让老子发誓？狗崽子，信不信的与老子何干？现在由得你不信吗？走，带路。
你为何要杀他？
哎，他能来杀老子，就不许老子杀他？他这种人，多活一刻都是个变数。
那人本就命不久矣，就算你不出手，无人医治，他也活不了几时，何必这样赶尽杀绝？
你这人怎么老想着当活菩萨呀？可惜老子不想。给谁甩脸子呢？老子说了不杀你们，自然会说话算数。但老子想讨的人命，也没人拦得住。走快点儿，照着韩香寻，这笔债就算到头了。
你要找那韩香寻干什么？
你就算知道了又有什么用？走快点儿。
这人信不得，想办法脱身。先去鬼寺。我身上有伤，行动不便，你这般逼我走路，只会令我加重伤势。
你又想怎样？婆婆妈妈，走不动路了是吧？行。2条腿不行，那就4条腿。这，磨磨唧唧干嘛？挨了几下你就废了吗？
重伤在身，快不了。你要是急着寻人，干嘛不自己先去？
哼，说了老子不认路。清河现在一堆江湖人，没个方位也是个麻烦。
无限仙就在往南的一个山谷，又不难找。
清河有许多山谷，绕得我头晕。哎，不对啊，你小子是不是想耍我？
你不信我，那去问别人呗。
行，我就去再杀几个人找找，他们可都是因为你才死的。
你简直无耻！
这么心善呐，那就好好带路。什么人在那边鬼鬼祟祟？哼，狗崽子，老实待着。要是我回来没见到你，就剁了你的头。
此时不跑，更待何时？
Really? Those don't light up? Alright, oh yeah, probably. I put it a little bit higher there. Is that a little better? Nope, I don't see anything else. So, maybe my hair. Go grab it on Dan. Go here. Let's do that, then we can release. Get that from there. Quick use we got. Kids fishing rod, firewall, also I don't need that quite yet. this is where we. Is this where we? No, we go right here. Okay, got that. No. Let's go and break through. It don't hurt. Oh my god, that was. Get these going. Yeah, the book here. Okay, get that going. Okay, Mystic Skills. I never added the fourth one. This one is the Cloud Steps. Rocky mode. What can we what do we have unlocked? Yeah, we'll do that one. Alright, got our dam over there. So now let's go here, go to right here. Yeah, let's get. Oh, really? Nice, King, nice. I think I got most of the stuff. So we just go. Do I get to fight the wolf again? No, he is gone. Finite. Disappeared. Yeah, no. I'll just get those out.
Ah, 好险！先回去告诉韩爷。
Alright, what can I unlock over here? Increase the affinity rate. You know what? No, thank you. Her kitty. You're the kitty. Good kitty. Alright, time to go. Time to run away. Refined iron ore. Just gotta charge up. Ooh, what is up here? Oh, this is a. Why not? We're already here. So I got the contraption. has to be a way in. Guess not. Nope, not high enough level. Still just 20.
韩姨，韩姨，这个时候去哪儿了呀？
快来快来！
豆，你知道韩姨去哪儿了？
我问你，你是不是把神仙渡翻了个遍，都没找到韩娘子？一个大活人好像凭空消失了一般，但不知何时，他又会悄悄出现，而且他出现的地方明明藏不住人。
是啊，你想说什么？
这个就对了，韩娘子她呀，肯定就是鬼变成人的样子，耗尽借来的阳气又变回去了，就跟我师傅一样，所以他俩关系才那么好。
我还以为是什么呢？这话你都说了多少年了？背后编排你师傅，小心被他发现。我现在要找韩乙，其他事以后再说。
哎，别走别走，这事儿肯定跟韩娘子有关。你想啊，我师傅一个坐馆的大夫，隔三差五找不到人，说是在医馆2楼待着，但不让我们进，听着一点声音都没有。有时候你找啊找啊，找到最后，他还总是从你背后钻出来，一副不知道看了你多久的样子。
我说豆啊，有没有可能，天不收大夫就是在故意逗你玩呢？
那也不能藏那么好吧，人总是要从哪里钻出来的呀。总之，我师傅能大变活人，韩娘子也能，他们肯定有什么我们不知道的地方能藏。
这么说来，确实有点道理。韩乙也是藏到哪儿了？
Alright, let's go see if we can find our dot trio double. Yay! Yay, I'm a doggy. Alright, what we got? Here's 6. Becomes like a small amount of color. What day is it today? Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Oh, if I can. 2, 3, 5, 6, 2. This is 2. I gotta get rid of this. 4, 6, 9. Take this. I don't need the 7. Home. Yeah. Oh, yes, I'll take the 3. So we can drop the 9. God, I hate when it's like that. 8 for 8. 2, 6, 7, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so if we drop the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll drop the 1. Don't need that one. Drop the 6. Now we just gotta build these two up. Apparently, damn. All right, I got this. So take that one, drop the 2. 1, 2, 4, 5, 9, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll take this. The 2. I'll take. Do what you want for one. So we got the 3 6s out the way. Drop 1 8 for 8, so now we have that cleared out. 9 9 8 9. Take the 7, drop the 9. Motherfucker. Take the 6 4 5 6 1 2. Yeah, so we drop the 1 2. If I get it the draw any of these tiles, you will. So we drop that one. Come on, pick it, Don't need the 7. God, I keep getting the same ones over and over and over again. Come on. Drop out the 9, don't need the 9. God, why do I keep getting that suit? Oh, yes. Come on. Drop me what I need. One more time. I'm feeling it. 9. Oh yeah. Got plenty of those. 2. Oh, okay, I got my 2s out the way. So I'm just gonna drop the 3s. Yeah. Damn, bro. You're kidding. Oh, it's my turn. Eight's out the way. I'm getting there. Drop me one. Oh, damn, I gotta pay attention. So I could probably drop the 9, still be fine. So I drop the 9. I should have kept the 9s. Drop the 5. Fucker. Drop the 4. I feel like I'm not having much luck with those. I should have kept the 4. I still won, but one last time. Promise it's not a gambling problem. Alright, so I got. Yeah, take your pong, take your pongs. Alright, 4 dots. 2, 3, 4, 5. I got the 4 dots, okay. So I got 2, 3, 4 right there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 8, 9. Let's give it 7. Ooh, thank God, not me. Drop this. God. Okay. For 5, if I get a 7. Give me, if I get just, if I get I don't need another 9. The 8s together. Drop the 9. Drop the 7. Yeah. Yeah. That's fun, playing mahjong as a dog. Another one to yep. Yes, I am.
和师傅两人逼过，我差点没招架住。那药匣呢？我给你的药匣好使不好使？你用了吗？
不仅用了，还收拾了几个毛贼，还得谢谢药匣。
药效还需要药药的药匣来，不然只是寻常服用补药，哪能有10分效果？
是，用麻沸散治手疼，听故事研医方，用药匣提药理，很有你的风格。
就说有用不有用吧。要是承认我的药匣有用，有啥江湖见闻，以后可都要说与我听。我从中找些灵感，自然能帮你再提升药匣之力。
It's over, Anakin. I've got the high ground. I don't have the high ground. I apologize, Anakin.
豆豆刚说天带主不在，医馆2楼我……放心，药匣的事我记着，快把2楼钥匙给我，我急着。
好吧。
Thank you, Yao Yao.
医馆2楼，这里一览无遗。此月百度4丹，赢3。是小刀。有人经常在这里。去往
The well.
这里好黑，没有魔法，简直什么都看不见。
oof.
我惊扰到他们了。
Oh, it's too low. Bro, why did they hit so hard?
是那个小孩儿。
不用管他。
他们回来了吗？
他们不会回来了，我们也出不去了。
凡并高国之时，极成贤人。他们开始攻击我了！不好，我惊扰到他们了。原来下面还有一层，医馆背后居然有这种地方。这里是用来做什么的？凉飕飕的，那些不是真的人命皮吧？
Ooh.
这
And this thing is very eerie.
“我且试试这个曲。 至少需要2个人的重量。刚刚演奏的四方歌，也许可以让他们过来。松动了，去看看那门，应该可以打开了。
Something about ancient Chinese music or like old school Chinese music, it just hits differently. This is a good book to learn. Secret Record of Jianghu. This was a Wilhelm. That was probably not the one I wanted to do. Lone Cloud, Strategic Sword, Mortal Rook Dart, Vernal? Seven Quaker Spear, Thundercraft Blade. Then let's do our umbrella. This one, right? Let's see if. I've been tuning wrong. Instead of umbrella, I should be playing using the fan.
天下武学，真是蔚为壮观。只是，我怎么突然心中气血翻涌，头好晕。
Oosh. What's up, buddy? No, I don't have it set up yet. And yes, I hear you. Alright, first things first.
这有何难？能把16州带回来，
One of these
死且
days.
不惧，何况一张皮？
死且不惧，何况一张皮？
相由命定，换脸即换命，别去。
死且不惧，这有何难？
曾为武都英豪客，曾为武都英豪客。
什么是我？不，为什么不是我？若是成了，去北边；若是不成，你们也回不去了。
还要等多久？
还能等多久？不能出去，不能回去。
暴露，不能死在这种鬼地方。
You know, sounds about right. It is. Actually, it's a Monday. Oh yeah, I just tend to. Guess you go to a flying saucer. No. It's not over there. Okay. That's fair. Makes sense.
愣着干嘛？快过来！
韩爷，
Sounds good, buddy. Thanks for popping in. Oh, that's what that move was. God damn. Yep, the fan's the way to go. But now I'm gonna start swapping. I'm gonna switch things out like that. I'm gonna start using the fan instead of the umbrella because the umbrella is fun, but that one's more controlled. With how I play and everything, the fan is more towards my speed.
你醒了吗？让我看看你身体如何。
Know where to go next.
嗯，气息一顺。武学修行不是易事，须得小心呐。刚刚演奏的笛子，是你拿走了吗？我们只是寄居的恶客。 但那只笛子是故人所赠，可以归还于我吗？
给，我不是有意拿走的。我见你们都不太清醒，还以为这是无主之物。
身入坟堰，心如死灰，如此10数年，怎么能还强求他们保持原有的侠客之风呢？只是同袍临行之前赠我短笛。
你们都好像认识我，是你们？
是了，洛，谢谢你还我此物。
楚，这字我见过，似乎是……对，在寒印。
我不要还！我不要还
！Who is behind him?
我不要还！
到的，
那些人，所以，那我娘也。
外打这个。Oh, puppeteers. I don't know, those guys are annoying as hell to fight though.
“怎么这么乱？手帕，这绣的字是楚和寒。这……
Oh, it's down below. That's why. Okay, you go up here.
飞镖，好锋利。韩姨还会玩这个？香烛纸钱，韩姨又要去她弟弟坟上了。找到了，果然落款还是主。半块镜子，破镜。
这就是韩香寻的房间。
是你？你什么时候跟上来的？不是，你是假装被我甩脱的。
现在机灵也晚了，韩香寻到底去哪儿了？什么人？不敢现身吗？洛神不在。
好，到处窜，先把你们这俩人抓来。不信，出去。
你们是谁？你们跟韩姨什么关系？
让。
小子，先出去！打战，看这边。好，上来！狗崽子，看招！狗崽子，看招！杨凯，
这些人到底是从哪里冒出来的？差点命都没了。
几个不长眼的小喽啰就能让你把命丢了？
你认识他们？你若是还想跟着我找韩姨，就先来给我交个底。
跟我谈条件，你还嫩着呢。小子，你走不走？
为了韩姨，先跟着这个人看看。 们是谁？你似乎很了解他们。
啊 Gotta restart that, restart that. You just stopped there, I didn't see that.
他们是谁？你似乎很了解他们。
不用知道，找到韩香寻，我们也不会再见面。
出来，有本事直接打！
他炸你呢！赶紧追！
这方向似乎是朝酒窖去的。
真是挖地道的口水！哎，小崽子就是不中用，一句话就成。到处找找。使点劲儿，韩香寻没给你饭吃吗？
使点劲儿，今天没吃饭吗？
你这崽子，开门的机关肯定就在附近，还不快去找？
找？风水轮流转，我做什么要帮你找？不如一人退一步，坦诚点，透点底给我呗，大哥。
小兔崽子，想走尽管走，我话就放这儿，你迟早回来求我。
那就再会了，刀哥。
Ooh, that's. Oh, that's some hot. That's hot. That was foul.
出去了吗？
盖主意，先放我出来了。
嘿嘿，同进退，同进退。这里怎么
又见了？
青笼子里的
机关破解，无非是压旋抽拔。磨蹭什么？
爽快！刀哥，您等我。
有点聪明劲儿。
同进退，同进退。刀哥，你等我。
I'm back downstairs.
“有点聪明劲儿，把那个石头放在一侧石板，然后自己来这边。”
神仙渡，迟早。
Heaven's
怪脚
Pier.
不看路，你鼻子上长的啥玩意儿？
知道了，知道了。
什么破落户？
Actually, I should probably start to do these guys. I think, yeah. Does that unlock that? Yes. Alright, and then let's go to the birdies. Actually, he's developed. Not really thunder. Let's just go ahead and do this title. Actually, do the titles do anything? Oh, some of them probably do, but here, get the achievements. Good.
身上的标记，
这标记到底什么意思啊？
轻点声，这里可能有他们的人。
是谁？
不过是一群找到主子的走狗。他们既然敢北上，必然不止这点人马。若是他们分兵去抓，难保一惊。
你知道他们是谁？那你快说呀！你不是也要找韩姨吗？有什么好瞒我的？
他们找韩香寻，这事由自然要归到韩香寻头上。你问那么多做什么？要是想跟着我，就给我当个跑腿试试，别多话，别多事。
That's not helpful. we go. Knew there's a chest down here. I had a feeling there was some looty loot. Yeah.
这烟可太难受了。你怎么就没事？哦，就是说，你也是在硬扛呗。
Nah, before I level up, I should probably start. Yeah, now as much as I want to level up, I need to get other stuff going first.
做的不错，韩香寻教的。我韩一会武功。什么梦葵？都卷进来。
Let's go. Probably gotta go up from this way anyways, so you should just get whip it down. me. I'll take it. Go back up.
该告诉我点什么了吧？
这个龙纹是暗语，可以指引他们的藏身之地。
你懂这么多，他们该不会是你的什么人吧？
什么人？老子这刀下亡人。
哦，那他们怎么还活着呀？
原来藏在这种地方。走，应该就是前面的破庙。
以前可没听说过这里有。
这些人原来也早来了。我就说当初不该放韩香雪那臭娘们走，要是她落到这些人手上，就坏了大事了。
你找韩香雪，究竟是为了什么？
他千方百计得手了别人的秘密，又出尔反尔，一夺了之。怨不了人，要来杀他。不能让这些人占了先。
看起来似乎只有几人，我们直接杀进去。
几人？你瞧瞧屋顶上那2人的位置，那是3才阵的手势，贸然硬闯就会被他们团团围住，做那瓮中的鳖孙，网里的死鱼。
那该如何？
先杀掉后卫几人，让他摆不成阵法，否则天王老子也难逃一死。
那里有个破墙，我们可以先偷摸着潜进去。
要闯就大方点闯，做什么偷摸的窝囊废？哎，你去把墙边那马，就喝酒的那匹给先杀了。
杀马？
这种东西要先干掉，省得有变数。我先去试试那阵法，你去杀马，然后再想办法杀一人，我们就可破阵了。分头行动。
刀哥这人行事狠辣，可惜他跟韩义有如此深仇。
有人闯进来了！
娘贼，小子，敌我！
是死人刀，快抓住他！在那里！他要逃了！死人刀要逃！
你说谁要逃？
喂，快放了我们！周大侠是不会屈服于你们这些坏人的。
哎呦，小祖宗，你小声点儿，小心吃苦头。
是红线和广胡子。
老大，我就知道你一定会来救我的。
嘘，我先放你们出来。
Ruby, Ruby? Why are you always causing issues, Ruby?
你们见过韩姨没有？
韩娘子，那倒不曾见过。不过我听说旁边正殿里还关着什么重要人物。
韩姨也被抓了，我和你一起去救他。
等一下，此地不宜久留，你和广胡子还是先出去。
那怎么行？我走了，没有人帮你怎么办？
怎么不行？你不走，那广胡子怎么办？
对，我一个商人手无缚鸡之力，让我一个人走，不是去送死吗？
那我护送广叔到安全的地方，就来帮你。你等我啊！
reckless little girl. There's a difference between being brave and being reckless, and right now you are being very reckless. Who is it?
喂，吴马大，你该不会就是……
求求你，求求你，不要杀我！不要杀我！不要杀我！
我什么也还没做呀！
大佬，救我！大佬！
That's a hella muscular horse. Oh shit. Whew. Oh, no. Oh, shit. It's a phase 2. Of course it's a phase 2. Oh, shit. God. Yeah, it's one hefty motherfucker. God, I gotta do the whole. God, I hate that move. Come on. God. Okay, let's try this again. Oh. All right, let's see what I can do. First, break through in a bit. If I get any. see if I can grab some stuff. I'm not gonna level up. Because if I do, the horse is gonna be even more annoying than before. Sling G. Can't do much fight at the moment. That charges man. Right. Oh. God, it's. Fuck, he's good. Did that too soon. Come on. horse. Oh, I almost had your owner out. Go and get that 5 ready and see. I'm about to put it in right now. That 5. Let's do. Actually, let's swap things up a bit. Okay. Yeah, no, I feel that. I was in there. I saw him too. I was like, damn. So this is what NC felt like. Let's do that. Do all those. No more talents, so good there. I dodged them. Yeah, sure. Give me a second. God, you pull up Discord real quick.
What's up?
What's up, buddy?
Not much. Just watching you get your your ass
Yeah.
handed to you by a horse.
Yeah. No, yeah. Ooh, this game's annoying as hell.
Also, let's update the counter.
Yep.
So what is the? So I like popped in while I was chilling at Saucer, just to get the notification that you were streaming. I was like, all right, what are you up to? And since then, I've just died before. What's going on here? What is this game? Why are you fighting this?
So this is basically like a. Hold on. Basically, you are born in China back in the whole like Kung Fu era and everything. So your goal is just to survive. Best way to put it, it's like Genshin Impact mixed with Dark Souls and yeah, Genshin Impact, Dark Souls, and Monster Hunter all had a baby. Except more emphasis on Genshin Impact than Dark Souls though.
This feels really Dark Souls boss where it's like, oh, this isn't so bad. It's like, why the fuck do you do so much damage?
Yeah. Yes, it's very Dark Soulsy.
Also, like 5 or 6 times I see this thing do.
Yeah.
What's that little fucking poison dog over there?
That's the horse's owner.
Yeah. I briefly saw the cutscene where you need to kill the horse and he resurrects it and fucking eat shit.
Yeah.
This feels very unfair.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, I'm also playing it on expert mode too.
Why are you, dude? Why?
I don't know. I'm a masochist at heart.
Let's play it on the fun mode. Then
Yeah, didn't you play Silk Song like on like the hard mode too?
no, I have not taken it to Steel Soul difficulty. I refuse to. Because I'm playing it on normal mode. Basically, fucking the other day, video popped up world record for 100% of the game is 5 hours and 30-ish.
That's 100% of it. So it's one of those games where 100% does not mean you've done everything. It just means you've done enough. For the game to declare it as 100%. Playing that, like just beating the game regularly is what feels like an insurmountable task. Beating the true ending of the game requires you to just enjoy suffering or be very spiteful of the game itself and just will yourself over. 200% of the game in 5 hours. really hate yourselves.
It requires a level of skill that I wish people would just apply to doing something more with the universe around them. Like, you are on the cusp of putting those skills towards breakthroughs in medicine and scientific research, and instead you've decided to devote your hands to this. I'm not saying you've wasted your potential.
Oh,
Jesus fucking Christ, the people that can speedrun Silk Song have wasted their actual potential. That shit is nutty. But I respect it, and it's incredible to watch. Sitting there being like, man, you make this look so neat, and then you do the exact same thing that they do, go into the game and say, oh my god, I do not have your action plan. Yeah, despite all of the hate and being very rage-filled faces in the game, if you get a chance to play Silk Song,
I'm good. This game's already torture enough for me, so.
hey, you need more focus this time with flies.
See, this is the first time I'm actually finding a equine feature, though. I know, I even put down the difficulty, too.
The 4-hit, like, fucking stampeding earthquake wave. Why is it a demon horse now?
Yeah.
So, you're in the second phase and it just skips the cutscene now?
Yeah, since I've already seen it once.
Gotcha. Okay, so this little health bar is up at the top of the screen, blocked by your subscribers and followers, right?
Yep.
Is this a free-to-play or is it
That's free to play.
Pro. Okay. No, that's not. That is awful.
Yeah.
I feel like you are climbing up a tree that's not meant to be climbed at your level.
Well, no, I went down to see. Like I said, I went down to recommend it, and it's still a pain in the ass.
There's got to be a side quest or like something to buff your damage, because you are smacking this thing with all the ferocity of baby right now. And not even like a baby like leopard or tiger. No, you are a straight house cat with this thing. Did you play?
I did. I got it on the played on the Game Pass.
I picked up the other day because it was finally on sale. I love and hate everything about it.
Yeah. That's fair. I didn't realize that. That guy's pointless to fight. This guy.
I mean, if you kill the little poison bitch first, you
I-
can of course, right?
No, if you can't kill him. Trust me, every single time he always heals himself back to full health. Yeah, so you know, a real bitch.
That is the difference between some bitch fest right here.
Nope. Oh, thank fucking God.
Did you do it?
Yep.
Holy shit.
Fucking pain in my ass.
Well, there was one moment of me looking away at playing fucking Balatro, and suddenly you have attained victory.
韩姨，韩姨，这人是你仇家。
先走。
Felix, there's a lot of lore
Wow.
happening here.
这是死没死啊？
So the chick in the red dress is his aunt, or his adopted aunt is taking care of him. The guy that's on the ground right now is someone that came to find his aunt, but ended up kidnapping him, which is the character I made and played. And his aunt has like a whole secret background and everything that she hasn't told the kid about.
So we're very early on in this game.
Oh yeah, and I've already played this for almost 12 hours now.
12 hours, and you're in what, chapter 1? Based on that plot description?
Yeah, I think chapter 1, act 2.
韩姨，你真认识那个一刀？
别打哈哈，你知不知道自己差点连命都没
Well,
有？
so
我
in
管
my
不了你的
defense,
是吧？
I got distracted.
我这次不是担心吗
I got very squirreled. I started
韩姨，
going around
你是
doing
去
other
竹
side
联小屋了
quests.
吗？
机灵，我
I
还不
mean,
知
it's
道
fine
你
in side quests, but
嘴上糊
the
弄，
game's
背地里的主意
main
可大。
progression
好好抄书思
requires
过，回头我要检查。
above, I
韩
would
姨，
say 15 hours
唉，又是抄书
of。effort to get into
破窗户。
the second part of the game. That's a little bit. It's a little bit much. But I'm also the type of person that expects there to be an Act 3, and I've come to accept that a lot of games expect there to be an Act 1 and Act 2 and nothing else.
Pretty
So-
sure. Yeah, pretty sure it's still. Yeah, it's still chapter 1. What is it? Yeah, main one, chapter 1. Yeah, still chapter 1. Still, I think we're about to finish chapter 1. But before that, I gotta do some gotta do a side quest. I'm switching up my weapon.
You very clearly are in need of some level ups.
I need to get some higher tier. I just need to get some higher tier gear and everything. But the biggest thing is I'm switching main weapons from. So originally I was using sword and umbrella, but I'm gonna switch over to sword and fan. Because the fan is more towards how they had the fan setup is geared towards more how I play. Basically, the fan is the Will of Radiance in this game.
So just spam that shit and hope for the best.
Yep. It lasts slightly longer than the actual Will of Radiance.
Seems reasonable.
Yep. But it doesn't give that immunity that Will of Radiance gives, so. But it does heal a pretty good amount, so I'd say it's where it cancels out the negative side. Alright. How's the menu looking for side quest though?
I would say 6, maybe 5 out of 8 are absolutely solid. The remaining 5, or the remaining 3, Jesus,
could be a little more desired.
2 of them I feel like need a bit of work, but one of them definitely needs a lot of work before we can serve to customers. But that is also based on my entirely biased opinion of how a cocktail should taste. Not the greatest judge, but also if I take a sip of it and curl my tongue and fucking give it the
Yeah, it's a pretty bad sign thing.
snarl, it's probably not good. And then the other bartender takes a sip of it and gives it the snarl. We're probably not working with something good. So we're I would say we have 7 of the 8 that we want to put out. 2 that may need some adjustment flavor-wise.
Mm-hmm.
1 that needs an absolute overhaul within the next week. And I'm hoping we can figure that out. So we'll see. When I left, the 3 that I had kind of worked on / put forth are generally well received and will be on the menu. Slight variations aside based on product necessities. Namely, do we have a ready supply of this particular ingredient around? So we'll see how a lot of it works out, but I think it'll do pretty good. The new guy's drinks that he brought in, one of them is pretty fucking solid. The other definitely feels like I would say a flavor of the moment type situation.
So
where I don't think it's gonna work too well, but people who order it won't be disappointed. But they won't be particularly enthusiastic about it.
Okay.
Yeah. The problem is the drink he put forth that is good, definitely good,
but
requires something that is extraordinarily seasonal, and once it's out of season, which will be within a month and a half, we will have to figure out a way to make ourselves. Because it requires eggnog. And admittedly, that's my fault for making a joke that it shouldn't involve eggnog. So
Yeah,
that one's
that's
on me. But for context, we're doing Disney villains as our theme for the menu, and I had to do Gaston with eggnog because of the song.
5 dozen eggs yet.
Now that I'm grown, I eat 5 dozen eggs, so I'm roughly the size of a barge. It was too perfect that we couldn't, like, ignore an eggnog-based drink. But, the new guy said he had an idea immediately off-rip from it, so I was like, alright, take it away, buddy. I think it'll be fine. It's basically a spiked eggnog recipe, and it's like, alright, as long as we have a steady supply of eggnog, that'll be fine. The problem is, as
steady
of
supply of eggnog.
January 4th, pretty much every retail store stops selling eggnog.
Wait.
So we'll have to figure out the last month.
Wait, why are they stopping eggnog? Is it health concerns or?
No, that's just the seasonal.
Oh, that's when
Pretty much every retail store will stock eggnog from like the week of Thanksgiving till the week after Christmas, assuming that the week after Christmas also includes New Year's Eve. If it does not, which now I'm saying it out loud, I'm pretty sure Christmas is always the 25th.
Yes.
So it will. But if it's like an odd, like, midweek day, that will usually continue to stock it for like another couple of days. But like January 2nd to 4th, every retailer in the country will stop having eggnog in stock.
Yeah, you know,
and our menu is gonna run through January and probably into February. So we gotta figure that out, which means somebody in the bar space is gonna have to learn how to make eggnog.
Good luck, buddy.
And Zero likes eggnog, so I feel like he's the perfect guinea pig for me to figure out how to actually make it proper.
Yeah, I'd say if anybody, it'd be Zero probably the best one.
Dude, he like goes through gallons of it in the few weeks that it's available.
You know, I didn't realize he was that big of an eggnogger.
Oh, dude, he fucking loves himself some eggnog. I don't know why, because I'm definitely not a fan of eggnog. But to be fair, the last time I actually had eggnog was so long ago that maybe I just either had bad eggnog or didn't have the right, like, tastes for it.
Both are very feasible.
Yeah. So this year, definitely, like, should the opportunity arrive, I will try some eggnog, see if it's within my wheelhouse. And if I have to make it for the bar, I mean, all the more reason to, you know, give it a test.
Yeah. And you have the perfect person to test it with.
Yeah. So let's see it. We'll see how that goes. The others, we have my Hades recipe that I was like concocting for the fall menu that we've now modified for Christmas menu, and it's like, all right, cool. We already have that one settled. The other main contributor that I've put up is for Mother Gothel from Rapunzel.
Yep.
No surprise there. In that it's going to be basically a dark and stormy, which is a Moscow Mule but with rum. But instead of using lime juice as the base, we use pomegranate juice. So I have that nice red coloring.
Okay.
And honestly, it tastes fucking good. So it's probably going to be an early favorite, but not a
Lasting
long-term seasonal
favorite. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like the long-term seasonal favorite will either be the Gaston one or the one we're doing for Cruella de Vil, which is a boba tea horchata mix.
See, now that just sounds good.
It's fucking, it is delicious. And we have the proper tapioca balls so that it's like this white drink with black spots, so it looks like a Dalmatian. And I think it's visually and tastefully probably one of the best things we've put out in a while.
Who was in charge of that?
If it's that was Kristen's idea from jump. Like the moment I suggested Disney villains again for the menu topic, she was like, "Okay, hold on, I have something." So
she was like, "Hold my beer."
Hold my beer. And it is really good. It looks great. I am hoping people respond to it, but also it's going to depend on the price we put to it because
Boba balls, yeah, horchata and
balls.
They are not cheap. Well, the tapioca balls might not be too bad, but the horchata is gonna be the real price killer.
Yeah. The good news is, our new guy is a chef. He is Hispanic, and he has a horchata like at will recipe to make, and he has no qualms with making it for the bar. So we should have a pretty steady supply of it.
Yeah, so that's good then.
And we were talking about the eggnog situation. He has an eggnog recipe, so we should be good on both of those. So we kind of just let him take charge on the Gaston drink.
Well, I mean, to be fair, it is his baby, so.
Yeah. We just didn't get to try it out earlier because we did not have the eggnog ready. We tried everything else out, and I would say, pending the Gaston, we have 6 out of the 8 ready. The one that still is gonna need a bit of work is for Maleficent. The recipe submitted, and I mean this very politely, had a 2 out of 7 approval rating. And the issue is, it's a gin drink, so if you're not a gin drinker, you're probably not going to like it to begin with. But the new bartender, his main liquor of choice is gin, and he didn't like it. So
that says a lot already.
Bode well.
Like if
so
it,
I stayed around a little after to workshop it. So, like some way to make the gin component of it kind of land. And I think we found something. The problem is we don't have the best version of one of the ingredients that we were kind of using to see if it would check out. So we'll see how that one turns out. I'll say which, or I already said which. I'm hoping it turns out right because it's one of those ones where the visual appeal is going to draw people in, and then we have to make sure that the fucking taste lands. Because if they see it and it looks pretty and they drink it and it's terrible, they will not trust the rest of the menu.
Yeah. That's fair.
So it's one of those things where we don't want to oversell the visual value of it and then, you know, lay up a dud. Which is why I think the Cruella de Vil one, like visually and taste-wise, is going to dominate our menu. Which sucks because the tapioca balls are a pain in the ass.
Mm-hmm.
But if it works out, it works out. In a perfect world, I think the one we are doing for, because we're doing Disney villains, we absolutely had to do Yzma.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, we had to make Cusco's poison. Poison for Cusco.
Well, you have to. If you're gonna go Yzma, you can't go without Cusco's poison.
And it's like perfectly the right shade of pink for it too. And it's good, but it's also very simple to make. And anytime you have one of those like it's easy to make ones, people will kind of like look away from like, oh, I can make this at home. It's like, oh no. Think about the ingredients you need. You're not spending money on that.
Yeah, that's very
it's
true.
Also very fucking good.
Looks like I got some stuff to try then.
You definitely got some stuff to try. But if I had to make the early picks without having seen the finished menu, the Cruella de Vil one will be a good seller based on style and visual points alone. Yzma's potion / Cusco's poison, the poison for Cusco. And yes, that will be the name. we are doing the whole thing. Will probably be either the best or the second best seller on vibes alone.
Fair. It's fair.
Yeah. Which means the two I made are not in the top two, and I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, you can't be the one that rules them all the time.
I can't. Because I submitted a last-minute edition for the Halloween menu and won that one, so I think I'm good.
Yeah.
Spellman Charm. To be fair, the Spellman Charm was also supposed to be the Poison Apple if we had done the Disney Villains for the fall.
Yeah.
And then we didn't do it, and I was like, well, I have this recipe, so let's use it, but modify it. And then it worked out so well, and it's like, well, we can't now use it for Disney villains. It would be too easy. So, had to throw up some other ones.
Had to make it a little more interesting.
Yeah. But I got my my idea for a Hades drink submitted, and I ended up being left with the Mother Gothel, which works because Rapunzel is like my favorite Disney princess movie. So I'm okay with it.
That's fair. You can't. It's hard to hate that movie. That's a good movie.
I really wasn't trying to find like some kind of like yellow flower garnish that kind of looked like the flower from Rapunzel, but we couldn't find any on short notice that didn't look,
janky
/ worse sunflowers due to the season. Ugh. So overall, it's been a fun week for that.
Sounds like it.
Yeah. For the rest of the week, it's not been great. That's usually how it be.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a work week without it.
Wouldn't be. Except everything work-wise has been good. Everything life-wise. Oh boy. It's been
Bad.
There's a reason I'm already home from the Flying Saucer on Monday. Because
That-
alcohol here is cheaper.
Oh, it's been. Ooh. No, that is right. I just realized that it is. It is really early.
Yeah. I mean, D&D got canceled, which kind of sucks, but probably for the best. I don't think I would have been the most coherent for D&D.
Is it the one with Vibe? Or is it the one with Dr. Minivan? Dr. Minivan.
So, Vibe's actually in both.
Oh, well, the one that. The usual
the
one's
one with
doing.
Minervini is typically Saturdays. The one unrelated from Vibe previously is Mondays. But our DM had to. I forget exactly what it was he said, but whatever the reason, he was not able to do tonight, so we skipped it. Which, admittedly, not a bad thing, because one, I am not in a particularly mental or emotional mindset for D&D tonight, and that's two, I got to head up to the side quest and work on some cocktails from the other side of the bar. Which means I got to drink failed prototypes. I have consumed a lot of free drinks.
Yeah, I mean, it's nothing bad. It's nothing that we complain about.
And I will say, for the one that needs the most work, we had a couple of prototypes come out of it afterwards that were leaning in the right direction but weren't the right vibe. So I feel like once we dial in,
Get the vibe and everything.
yeah, once we dial in the flavor profile that people actually want and the general vibe of it being wintry, not super duper duper mega sweet like a lot of us like our cocktails, I feel like we'll be fine. I think it was just the base that was put forth didn't work.
That's fair.
Yeah. In her defense, the base that was put forth was a solid base. I just don't think it had the right mixture.
Yeah, sometimes.
Namely,
well, sometimes that's the hardest part too, though. You're just
yeah.
getting that mixture right.
Yeah. I think the issue was for the Maleficent drink, we want it to be black, purple, green. Maybe just black and green at its like worst. And that is a hard color to come by naturally within drinks, and because we're all like bartenders, we want to make that naturally. But you can't always achieve it, so you like try to force it through the ingredients. Like, I'm gonna make it this shade of purple through all these things that will work together, but it will be purple. And it's like, maybe we just use food dye. So we definitely had to cheat on a few of them. I feel like the Maleficent one was going to have to absolutely cheat on to get the flavor profile that we're aiming for without making it so undrinkable that no one's going to order it, or that the people that do order it aren't going to
be repulsed by it.
Order another or drink the rest of it. Yeah. So,
it was a good start.
It was a good idea. The issue was, I hate to say it because I'm just gonna say bartenders 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Okay.
For context, manager is bartender 1. I've told you about them.
Yep.
Bartender 2 is me.
Okay.
Bartender 3 is the one that was there before me, but works significantly less shifts than me.
I know which one you're talking about.
Bartender 4 was hired when I went on vacation in September. But is also a almost 40-year-old sous chef who has very much lived their life and is very much a avid consumer of the alcohol.
The spirits, yes.
The spirits. Them being a gin drinker, tasted Bartender 3's prototype for the menu and said, no, I would not drink that. And that is probably the most damning information you can get, because if you are a gin drinker, you put up with a lot, because gin is not very good to begin with.
You have
so when someone serves you a cocktail with the preliminary alcohol being gin, and they tell you they do not want to drink this, that is a stake in the heart.
Yeah. Out of
3 didn't appreciate that immediately, obviously.
Okay, so Bartender 3 was the one who made the gin drink. Okay.
Yeah, Bartender 3 made the gin drink. Bartender 4 did not approve. Bartender 2, myself. Mixed reactions. I'm not a gin drinker, so I accept that a gin drink is going to taste very different from what I'm expecting, but it was not something that I would regularly order by any means. Or probably finish. If I'm being honest, and I'm also an alcoholic, and I will finish most anything that's handed to me.
Yeah.
But I probably wouldn't have finished that drink. Bartender number 1 also drank it and just kind of slid that fucker away.
Yeah, that says a lot too. Because
the vibe was, no, not this. You've missed the mark.
Yeah, because I know Bartender 1, that they can drink vodka like nothing. And
she straight up drinks vodka straight off of ice. So
yeah. So if she's saying that too, I think that just says a lot.
It's not a great sign. Per her own words, Bartender number 3 was a little butthurt by that response from everybody. So we spent the next 30 minutes trying to find a way to make that concept work. Eventually we found a way to make it work, but it completely ditched, I would say, 70%
Of what she put in originally?
Of her original idea. And I feel bad, because it's like, sometimes your idea doesn't. And the problem is, within my space, I would argue, based on my creation to serving to making it to the menu, ratio is a little fucking skewed. Probably an outlier. But when you make something and you have this idea and you know what you want it to taste like, and you know how you want people to expect to handle it, she did not handle it well. And I feel bad because it's like it's.
She's not a bad bartender, like not by any means.
So she's not a bad bartender. She is a bad mixologist.
Yeah, and I can agree with that. I can see that.
When you can take these random things and find a way to make them work together, you have achieved a level of understanding the chemistry of alcohol that you achieve what I'm going to tentatively call the rank of mixologist. Personally, I don't feel like I'm there. I feel like I get away with enough random shit that people, especially some of my regulars, view me as like I shit you not. my Wednesday regulars think I am the best bartender, and I'm like, I just throw shit together and it works. But it's like, I don't think of myself as like a great bartender or a great mixologist. I view myself as somebody who understands like flavor profiles and combinations, and I'm doing my best. Bartender number 3 very clearly does not understand what makes alcohol work.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't have a polite way to put that to them.
I think, I don't know. Does she drink a lot, or does she?
She smokes a lot.
So not much. Okay.
She drinks regularly, but she definitely smokes more. Which, to be fair, given their place of work, a familiar bar that I once worked at, a lounge slash game place, if you will, is not too uncommon. I would say 95% of the staff there is usually stoned. So, I get it. It's not a pleasant job. You're dealing with a lot of assholes. So you combat that the ways you do, but at a certain point I feel like it affects your judgment and your taste. And that's coming from somebody who will drink anything that has alcohol in it just because it has alcohol in it. So, at a certain point, maybe I don't know how much we need to discount your opinion on what this should taste like. I don't want to give her that treatment because she's been doing this longer than me, so I feel like she should have a better head for it. But time and time again, the things you suggest for the menu don't make it to the menu. So it's an awkward situation. I don't want her to like look at the final menu and see like that we've completely eliminated her idea. But we may need to completely eliminate the idea. It's an awkward state to be in.
I mean, I think what all comes down to is it just needs to. I don't know. It's hard. Like, it's one of those hard situations that it's not really anything you can do about it. Because if she doesn't understand the drinks or know how to efficiently use them, then.
But like, you've been doing this like 4 fucking years longer than me. And even significantly more than the guy who we just hired. And he has a better understanding of what we're doing here. Like, you need to test your own project and pull your head out of your own ass. There's not a polite way to like put that to a person. So it's like the rest of us are just sitting here in our passive aggressive mode where it's like, hey, I can see some potential. I wouldn't drink this, but I can see some potential. And they just don't accept that criticism. It's like, admittedly, I am probably one of the worst people for accepting criticism of the things I do wrong. But give me 24 hours and a review of the conversation, I'll be like, okay, yeah, you know what? You're fucking right. I need to remove myself from it. This is wrong. I need to fix that. And that has happened with numerous drinks where I was like, this is exactly what I want. It looks, tastes perfect. Here's the recipe. And then somebody makes like a comment about like how it could be improved. I look at it, I taste it, I'm like, fuck you, you're right. Okay, so let's switch it. like earlier today, like I submitted the recipe for the Hades drink,
Mhm.
and like the comment I got was like it didn't taste like it didn't all the aspects of it didn't meld together correctly. And it was like you were drinking one thing and then you were drinking the other, and they had no harmony. I was like, okay. And so then I told bartender number 2,
3? No, 2.
bartender
No.
number 1.
Yeah, I say you're bartender number 2.
I'm bartender number 2. I told bartender number 1, hey, can we change this part of this cocktail to this based on what everyone else was saying? And it worked so much better. I was like, all right, fuck it. I had the right idea, I had the wrong execution. Let's fucking roll. And it's like, I want to say, like, not enough people have that awareness. Where it's like you can be on to the right concept, but you can be wrong in every other aspect.
I don't know. I think it is just all about taking that criticism and making the most out of it.
Yeah. You gotta be willing to accept criticism. I mean, shit, even now. I want you to understand, I do not hold Barbie's opinion on a lot of things in high regard based on our years of knowing each other, but he has given me genuine, honest critiques of Bliss, and I hold a lot of it in high value because he is being completely honest and how he feels about it. And I have gone in and edited the book based on that to not necessarily placate his values, but to
and take his input.
Perceive his criticism.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, you do not see this character's particular arc as believable based on the context given, so we need to give better context. I have added an entire extra chapter to the book based solely off of how he deconstructed one of the characters and presented it to me, and I was like, shit, you are absolutely fucking right.
Mm-hmm.
Given that the character is loosely based on you, your opinion means a lot. And I think the book ultimately is all the better for it. And I love that. I love that, like, I don't want to say I love myself for being able to take on my own fucking flaws, but it's a good thing that I feel like a lot of people just do not have in this day and age, where it's like, you need to be able to accept criticism of yourself and your ideas at the same time, because your ideas are an extension of you as a person. So if, like, there's a flawed idea coming from you, that represents a flaw within yourself that you need to try to work toward. And there are just too many people that do not accept that idea, where it's like, if you are giving me a flaw, clearly the issue is with your opinion. Like, no. That flaw is accurate. You aren't willing to accept it sometimes. Now, obviously, you get the people that just lob shit up as a job. Those people's opinions are mostly invalid.
Yeah, I can agree.
Yeah. Criticism is important. To I feel like every time we like actually hop on chat, I like somehow drag it into this commentary on life itself.
Well, it's either that or how much the French sucks. So
it's either those two things, or the other thing I like had my brain on when we started chatting, but like I wanted to switch off because I don't want to talk about it. So it's like, which is better? Which is more fun to chit chat about? And obviously, which is more fun to chit chat about is like random bullshit life versus existential reality. So here we are. Because reality always sucks.
Yeah, that's the reality of things.
I'll say at the least, reality took a very drastic turn in the past 24 hours. I hope your life and reality are taking a much better turn.
Hiking. I'll hopefully. I
didn't do that one.
Yeah, no, I know you didn't.
Sorry.
Yeah. Biggest thing is I had to drop almost $1,000 on my car last month.
Oh boy.
Yeah. So yeah, so working on that part.
I don't want to say it on stream, but
Don't worry, I got it. I got you.
Oh, you're gonna be at D&D on Saturday, right?
No, I'm not. I gotta go to South Carolina.
Not gonna be there for D&D?
No, I already told Barbie. Barbie says, you guys would just do the session without me.
Bummer. One, just because your presence is always a delight, and two, because you're usually my ride home. Three, I had something I really need to talk to you about.
Well, if you want to, I can just go ahead and end stream. It's already midnight.
That is. If you're ever doing a stream, I do need to talk to you about something.
Yeah, alright. Well, I'm just gonna end stream.
Yeah, do your outro and all.
Alright, 1 second.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, all this is your old Warren the Gamer.
Oh, you heard him, but yeah, so we're gonna call it a stream here, guys. It's this one, yeah, this game's just one of the ones where you just get lost and trapped into. So yeah, but yeah, we're gonna call it a stream here. We'll see you guys back tomorrow, Tuesday, with yeah, so we'll figure out something to play tomorrow. I think it might just be Digimon again. My command GG's. Thank you guys. Actually, we have 4 people. Who can we raid? We can probably raid out. I haven't raided in a while. Who is live? Oh, news live. All right, you too, bro. Have a good night. Have a good night, King. Yeah, we'll just raid out to news. It's been a while since we raid out here, so we'll go right to my friend news. So all the fun stuff. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, boys, girls, all ages, thank you guys for coming to the stream. I always truly appreciate it. I shall see you on the next one. Bye-bye. And then for YouTube, thank you guys for watching the VOD all the way to the end. Like I said earlier in the beginning of the stream, I'll be putting more effort into YouTube editing, and this will be the last week of streams for November, because we'll be back, because I'll be out of town next week for Thanksgiving and also for work, so fun stuff. But yeah, if you guys watch the VOD all the way to the end, I always appreciate you guys always watching the VOD. Drop a like, drop subscribe. It's free. And also don't forget to hit that notification bell, and you shall see videos coming out hopefully in December. VODs are still coming out, but all that other fun stuff is coming out soon. So, bye-bye.